Okay. This is very good. This is very good. Everything is very good. Okay. I think. We don't want it. We don't want any of this. We don't want any of this. Where's my thing with the deal? There. We don't want any of this. I got to turn off that auto record too. Auto record. I guess, yeah, where would it be? Automatic record arm. Oh, I did turn it off on this one already, but not the piccolo. I get it. There you go. Nice. What's up, Other? What's up, Blaze? Afternoon indeed. How about that? Siscom, what's going on? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yes, I'm glad I have the Neutron next to me. I want to put a layer of Neutron on this, and then just do vocal on this part, I think. And then move. What was that? What is this? I might have to get rid of that flute. I don't know, dude. Peregrines! Welcome back 6 months. Go Cam 8. Via Twitch Prime, no less. Peregrines, thank you very much for the continued support. Much appreciated indeed. What's going on? Half of a rotation. Nice. Very nice. I'm going to play on here just so that we make sure that we hear the thing with the deal. In case we hear the thing with the deal. What's up, Witch? How's it going? Are they synced? I think they might be. Did I fix the thing from yesterday, Pythonicus? No. Of course not. Heart attack incoming. I don't know about this flute, man. I think you know, I'm not so irritated with the flute per se. I'm just not liking the actual melody of it. I don't want it to actually be a melody. I think I just want to layer the actual notes of what we're doing. So I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of all these and then cool, we'll take it. These we got to get rid of. We're not even in the freaking thing. I think I'll just, I don't know. You know what? Well, let's just draw it in. So we'll start it here and then kind of come up like that. Maybe come down and kind of maybe just that. And then we'll do like this, maybe like that, and then like that, and then maybe like that, and then like this, and then maybe like that. Perfect. Professional. There. It's in there, but it's not saying, look at me. I'm the flute. I think I'll have this be like more of a suspension. I can't remember how legato works on Infinite Winds, but I assume it's probably a holdover that triggers the legato, so that's why I just dragged the notes out a little bit. Just a taste. Yeah, we had quite a scare yesterday, and then on top of the piano the other night. I do got to get that fixed. That's like top priority. I got distracted by watching YouTube videos about light. Yeah, this is good. Move on. Okay. I think maybe we will think of this as like a bass. Almost maybe like a harmonization of bass, maybe. Now, the input on this is ADAT number 1, I think. Oh, that's right. I got to set this up. I should probably do this right now and then save it as a template. I think I might even already have it as a template. Regardless, MIDI control. And since we want to keep this organized, we might as well make this like a true full sort of thing with the deal in the folder. So then we'll call this like Neutron setup. And then, so the MIDI control will be the keyboard that I currently have plugged in, which is the Icon. Icon makes some pretty good stuff. They make the those little the little fader mixers that I have that are motorized. Those are pretty cool. I wasn't using them very much, and they take up a lot of space, so that's why they're not in the setup right now. And I don't really miss them, honestly. But when I did have them in the setup, they were very, very nice quality. I was also able to get rid of a bunch of my scripting in Reaper because they would clack when sessions would open. Like every song, like say I was opening 10 songs, they'd go clack, and then the next song would open, then they'd go clack, then the next song, because they were moving to like whatever the track positions were in that song. And so I had to like do a auto hotkey script that would run before I opened all my songs that would disconnect the icons and then open up all the songs and then reconnect the icons. And I think literally the only thing I used it for was the hole in the Steam. So I automated the hole in the Steam, the hole with the Steam, and then that made the icon fader boards kind of, redundant at that point. But if you're somebody who needs to use faders because you like the tactile feel, the icon stuff is really nice. I'm really happy with them. They were nice. Anyway, don't get too distracted here. You got stuff you got to do. We got to get moving on this. And this, okay, so the MIDI here, the MIDI needs to go out to the actual Neutron. Okay, and then the Neutron's coming in the ADAT 1. I believe it should be connected now. It is. Excellent. So I'll save this track as the Neutron setup. We already have a Neutron template, but whatever. Cool. And then, so yeah, I just want to, let's see, if we do the first thing and kind of just loop it, which is a G. Oh, it's tuned. Now, what's causing this distortion, this drive? So turn that down, let's try to get a pure tone, shall we? Is it because we've got a triangle wave? Why am I... I'm hearing myself twice. Maybe it's just a phase thing. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Okay, so why is that happening? There's the attack there. Envelope depth. Mod depth. Alright, hold up. Let's... Okay, so the mod's not doing anything right now. This is so interesting. Like, why is this happening, I wonder? I should really know more about these things. What? Like, I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know. Like, why is it doing that, I wonder? Like, drive. That vibrating pulsing. Oh my god, I do have effects on it. Jesus, other. Jesus! Come on, man! Oh my god, and the FM8's playing, because I duplicated the track. God, such an idiot. God, Jesus, what are you doing? God, I'd totally get fired. If I was an intern, this is my last day. It's my last day. You're wasting the client's time. You're duplicating tracks that have nothing to do with this, and you're not even looking at the effects chain to see if there's effects on there affecting what you're doing already. Are you out of your mind? I did kind of like the decapitator sound, though. That was kind of cool. Anyway, thank you, other. Once again, hey. That sounds just like I feel. Neutron is Cooltron. what's up? Sessions, what's up? Quillen, what's up? Tedic, what's up? Radical. Holy moly, look at everybody rolling in. Look at everybody rolling in. Do we have a bit drop? 100 bits. Sessions coming in with the bit drop. At least you didn't break the screen. Hey, can somebody fix the screen, please? Sessions, thank you very much for the 100 bits on the jam. The pros of a solo project indeed. I'm just gonna layer it in. Okay, I like working up there in that register. And I'll mess with the filter by hand. It's funny, I kind of like, there was something I did on this part. Let me see. Let's get rid of that, and then... Yeah, right there. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I'm not overlapping. Should just be looping that. Wait. If I'm ever not on Reaper, other feel free to exclamation Reaper it. And if it's obvious that I obviously didn't go back there. Feel free. You don't have to. It's either way. Let's see. So I'm starting out. Let's do that one more time. I'm having to manually do this. I don't know if it's showing that. Go cam 7. There, you can see my hand. Go cam 2. Go cam 7. Okay. I think that might work if we layer it in there. We'll mute this now. And then... I wonder, I'm going to try pulling it a little bit. Because I feel like I turn the knobs right before the downbeat. You know what I don't have that... I have go-to plugins for pretty much everything, but what I don't have a go-to plugin for is delay. I don't have that delay where I'm just like, this is what I use. This is what I use when I use delay. Every single time I want to use a delay, I'm like, okay, I could use the McClintock or whatever it's called. I could use the Timeless. I don't really like Timeless though. I don't have Timeless 3, I don't think. Wait, do I have Timeless 3? Timeless. Oh, I do. Oh. I do have it. I must have gotten it when it was on sale or something on Thanksgiving or something. No, I don't want your help. I don't want your interactive help hints. So how does Timeless 3 work? Is it better than Timeless 2? I just want like a medium basic vintage digital delay. Look at that. They have that. How amazing. I just wanted to, I was like, man, if only I had a medium general degraded flutter. And look at that. Seriously though, where is it? Vintage digital delay? Let's see. Ah. I kind of like that. Echo Boy. Oh, you know what? You know what? Valhalla is probably what I should get. I've never gotten any of the Valhalla stuff because it's never on sale. I have this sort of like obsession with like not getting something if it's not on sale. I so rarely get stuff at full price, and Valhalla never goes on sale. Never. It's always $50. And it's like, I get it. That's not a bad price. I get it. You know? No, not Guitar Hero. What's it called? It's Beamer Blasts. VR Songy Hits. What's it called? Beat Saber, thank you. Yes, that I also would love to play Beat Saber, but it's never gone on sale ever. Like, come on. VR songy hits. Yeah, that's what it is. I think Rune Isn't gave me No Man's Sky back in 2014 or whenever it first came out. No, that was like 2016 or 18 or something. And I was like, why did you do that? It's such a bad game. And like now it's like, I've been seeing videos about how No Man's Sky is basically taken over the whole Star Citizen feel. Because they basically have everything, like you can play with friends and make your own ships and explore all over the place, and like gives you that feeling that everybody was hoping they would get with Star Citizen. Oh, Star Citizen, will you ever release? So I do have the Sound Toys stuff, right? I think I do. I think I got the Sound Echo Boy. There it is. Is it Echo Boy or Echo Boy Junior? Let's take a look here. So here's Echo Boy, and then what's Echo Boy Junior look like? So we've got two situations here. One looks like, ooh, I like the Junior. The Junior looks very simple. And however, but do we know differences here? Do we know preferences of what typically is going on? Is it like is this like on their sales page? Like maybe the Junior doesn't have as many features as the regular, so it's cheaper or something? Like I don't remember. I got this like 5 years ago on Black Friday sale, so like I've never really used it much, but I think it was Other or somebody was like, the Sound Toy stuff is on sale. The Sound Toy stuff is on sale. And I was like, sale? Sale? Have you seen the cat video of the cat to sale? It's amazing. Less options for styles. I do like how it looks though. And you know, that's half the sound. Half the sound is how it looks. That's what that guy who uses the other thing said. It sounds the best, so it must be because half the sound is how it looks. Anyway, I digress. Can I make this bigger? That's a bummer. I'm on a 4K display, so it's like it's just a tiny bit too small. It's just a tiny bit too small. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Here, let's get rid of the Junior. Let's use the real one. The Junior probably doesn't have what's going on, but the real one has what's going on. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Oh, so you were talking about the Valhalla has 0 sample. Yeah, that's the one thing about the Sound Toy stuff that I was looking at where I thought, it does add latency. And you've got groove and feel, you've got tempo. What am I at? I'm at 100, so it is perfectly right. So that's pretty cool that you can adjust the offset super easy. Shuffle or swing, interesting. And then you've got ping pong, dual echo. This is pretty cool. It's nice. So the ping and the pong. So if we don't have ping pong, it changes. Aha. Oh, okay. So that is not ping ponging, it's just two. Oh, it's dual. Okay. Single, dual. So the feedback then in this situation, where would the feedback be there? Oh, so it's in the middle when you do that. Okay. That's cool. This is all very intuitive. I don't normally just sit here with a plugin for like a minute and a half and start to really feel like I understand it. And I already feel like I kind of understand what's happening here. That's nice. I might have to give this sound toy stuff a second look. All right, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, I like that. Cool. What's up, Yelra? Do I have H-Delay installed? I do have H-Delay. So here's the thing about that, though. Is it under Waves or is it... It's a VST, right? Do I have it installed? So, like, here's the thing with the Wave stuff, all right? GoCam 8. Need a little more ISO, I think, on this bad boy. Yeah, I think we need a little more ISO. We need a little bit more light in this camera right now. We're at an ISO of 200. We're gonna go up to 320. There you go. All right, how's that feel? That feels a little better, yes. I mean, it is very black in here, so it is absorbing all of the reflective light. So there is that. That microphone is perfectly lit right now. The exposure on that Neumann looks like it's 8 inches tall, though. I'm ready to do the vocal. Here, I'm ready to do the vocal. Let's do the vocal now. Hey. Engineer. Welcome back 51 months. Via Twitch Prime, no less. That's a lot of months. Quintal Dubes. What's up, Gungeoneer? Thank you so much for the 51 of continued support. Much appreciated indeed. What's happening? What's going on? 51 months. That's a lot of months. That's so many months. 51 months. That's like over 4 years. That's like multiple. That's like 4 complete rotations. The thing with the Waves deal is to install like H-Delay, it was like part of this thing. It was like part of like a bigger thing. Look, here's the thing. I don't really remember the details of the situation. I just remember being really irritated by it. Like their app like really irritated me. And to like get the H-Delay, I had to like install 76 other plugins that were like in the bundle that I don't use that are from like 1976, and their UI looks like a computer from the prehistoric ages designed it. So I don't really use that stuff. God, the first studio I worked at, I remember the Waves EQs. It's like we had the trackball mouse and like you would try to move the envelope point of the EQ and it would be like phew, 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 phew. And plus the plugins were like $38,000 each, which that always just didn't set well with me either. Listen, I've got a little PTSD with Waves. I'm not going to lie about that. I understand it's my own personal hang up that I need to get over. However, I did have the H-Delay back when I had all 76,000 of those plugins installed that were part of whatever that bundle was. But with my, last time I revamped, I think, I don't remember what happened. I think it's because I was trying to do orchestral stuff and the computer couldn't really handle it. So I demoted that computer to Video PC. No, that's not true. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the Designaire. So oh wait, what was it? I don't remember. Anyway, last time I upgraded the Audio PC and I reinstalled Windows, because whenever I do an upgrade, I like reinstall everything from scratch, which the Audio PC is such a hassle. Oh my God. It's the most every single plugin developer has their own installation app now that you have to go and verify and this, that, and the other thing. And it's like, is this computer verified? Unverified this computer, re-verify this one, download the thing. We have an update of this app, plus the update to all the plugins. Like, it's just a nightmare. And it's not that bad. But the waves, I just remember the waves thing. I was like, all I wanted was H delay and the L1. And it was like, we're going to also install all these other plugins. And like, I just didn't want to see them in my menu, you know? I just didn't even want to see them because it's like when I'm looking for a plugin, I don't want to have this huge list of these wave plugins I never even use. I'm sure there's some way to like get rid of them individually on your actually listing in Reaper or whatever, but I didn't go that far because I just decided not to install them because the only thing that I was using H delay on was some synth playing that I was messing around with. And so I was like, I can use a different one. But with that being said, I do like the H delay. There are some Waves plugins that I really like. The L1 was like the limiter that I used on all the early stuff. Like it was the only thing I would use. And now I use a combination of stuff. But it was, I mean, some of that Wave stuff in the early days was great. But I've got this like, if I can avoid, and then it's like the whole like, oh, I hate how Waves treats it like, they treat it like your plugins get like rusty, how they have this like, oh, your plugins are out of date or something. Like, you ever get those emails where they're like, oh, you didn't give us money like past, 7 months ago. So like your plugins are like all gross now. Like you should definitely like resubscribe so you can get like the newest like update to the thing that hasn't changed at all. It's very weird. I've never really liked their approach to that. I like the FabFilter approach. I like the Melodyne approach. I like, I like Plugin Boutique, where it's like you just purchase the thing and then it's yours. But this whole thing of like this subscription model for plugins, that gets me. It's just like, dude, oh boy. On that note, speaking of subscription models, oh boy, oh man, how's it going, Adobe? Wow. I mean, it's been over, I want to say it's been over a year now that I've been off of the Adobe infrastructure. The year turned over and they didn't charge my card for a year's subscription, thankfully, because I had heard some people had been trying to cancel, but they like couldn't cancel. But wow, I got to say, if you're curious as whether or not you get rid of the Adobe ecosystem, like are you going to miss it? Are there going to be things that you miss and things that you wish you had that you don't have anymore? No. There is nothing. Like, God, when I'm working in Resolve, man, all that crashing, I wish I had all that crashing back. I wish I had that funky looking UI back. I wish I had the inability to do anything I want without pure terror running through my veins as I do it, saving every 6 seconds, hoping that everything works out, wondering why the audio stopped playing back, wondering why the video's gone, wondering why that file's corrupted now. Yeah, I sure do miss that stuff. I sure do miss that. Definitely. I sure do miss them taking all of your data that you've put on the cloud and using your private data to train their AI models. I sure do miss that. I sure miss that. Can you believe that? People like AAA like studios were using Adobe Cloud to create their newest like IP private, and Adobe was scraping it and training their AI models. Like, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Like, come on. Of course they would do that. It's Adobe. And they'll make you pay for the privilege. Oh, it's amazing. So anyway, the whole subscription model thing. And I don't know how Waves does it now. Like, I know that like you can like purchase stuff and like you own it or whatever. Some stuff, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just a guy spouting nonsense that I know nothing about. So don't take any of this as like the actual facts. I don't know anything. Resolve and Affinity Designer. Yeah, totally, Yelra. Exactly. Affinity's great. Resolve's great. I got Photolab too, DxO. The only thing about DxO Photolab is they do have to like constantly be checking for your license, which irritates me. And then they just came out with DX. That means they're great, by the way. For like, I mean, this goes without saying. DxO Photolab is like phenomenal for like raw photo editing and stuff. But the only thing about that is that like they just came out with 9, And like my upgrade price is basically like I got like 7 when I originally left Adobe. And then like they came out with 8 pretty soon after that. And so I was like, oh, it's got these new features, cool. So I upgraded to 8. And then they just came out with 9. And like the upgrade price, if you like divide it by 12, it's kind of like a monthly fee. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to upgrade. But it's kind of like one of those things. I'm a little like, I know that Resolve is sort of like a special case. Blackmagic is sort of a special case, and they're allowed to kind of take the high ground because they make hardware. And so their business is based on like reality and like actually physically making real things in the world. And that's how they make money. And so it's like that, you know, for them to be like, I saw like an interview with the CEO the other day where he was like, you know, I just don't like the idea of like a subscription model because, by the way, they did introduce a subscription model that you can do if you want, but you can still just buy Resolve Studio outright. But he's like, I don't like that, you know, how you're like, you know, just scraping money from people every month. It just doesn't feel right. And it's like, of course you could say that because you guys actually make stuff. You guys make real things. Like you guys sell actual hardware. Of course you could say that. But it's like these software companies, it's like if they just make a piece of software and they sell it, it's like there's no, you know, there's like what keeps the cash coming in. But then there's also like somebody like the developer making No Man's Sky. What's the name of that developer? Like Code something, right? Code Monkey or something? No, that's not it at all. But anyway, like how have they been able to continue making such great developments of No Man's Sky, yet you don't have to buy every single update they do? Like, so it's like, obviously some people can make it work where it's like they sell the product, they keep making it better over time. The users that already have it just keep getting those benefits and then it brings new users in. Like that sounds like a great model to me, but it's just, I guess, I don't know. You know, anyway, I digress. We really got to get back to work here, man. We got to get rolling on this. This is never going to get done if we don't get rolling on it. Hello Games. That's what it is. Thank you. Timbaland, isn't like, didn't he do that Too Late to Apologize song? And like, is that still like the highest grossing single of all time? I don't know. This was years ago now, so it's probably not. But yes, Timbaland is the producer who I don't know if he like invested or funded Subpack, but he was like a huge like ambassador for Subpack when they first came around. Like he's been blowing them up forever. And what's cool about listening to Timbaland produce stuff on the Subpack is that you can tell it's hard to you can't really explain it, but you can tell like he produced with a Subpack because it's like the way that he cuts out the frequencies to like just really like use that thing. It's crazy. There's this, I can't remember what song it is. I feel like I think it's like, did Jay-Z and Justin Timberlake do a song together that was produced by Timbaland? And then I think it's that one. It's been a while. But the bass drops in that one, and it's like the whole Subpack is just going, grrr, like it's awesome. Anyway, that's why I don't have the H delay installed, although I do have it. We got to get moving, dude. What's up, Nikita? Holy Grail, yes. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. What a story. No Man's Sky is such an amazing story because it's kind of like Cyberpunk. But even more, because I mean, the fact that they've just continued developing all these years, it's amazing. That's the way to do it, man. I mean, not the way they started it, but the way they've continued is pretty awesome. Okay, what are the words for this? It's to oblivion. Looking over me. I think I'm for my dear love. If I miss you, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Okay, that's a little weird. I don't remember saying record, but I guess. I don't know what that was. That was weird. It thought I said Reaper record next track. See, that's not good. That's not good. That's kind of strange. Huh. I might have to look into that a little bit. The new voice cue system. It was the last game I ever pre-ordered. It convinced me to wait for reviews now. Yeah. Yeah. So true. The only time you can buy a game when it releases is if the developer has the name Rockstar. Is that even true? I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true because I only play the PC version of their games, and it usually takes like a year or whatever for it to come out on PC. Keemsy, what's going on? Okay. Okay, just go for it. Just go for it. You know what the words are. Don't be nervous. Don't be weird. Just don't be weird. Just do it. Just do it. Just do the thing and move on. Just do it. Just go. Just go. Don't worry about it. Just go. Just do it. Just do the thing. Do the thing. Shia, where are you? I need you, Shia. You will be. Okay, V1. Let's create a vocal sound here, shall we? This is going to be the Neumann. I kind of want to. Yeah, I know this is really quiet right now. So the first thing, yeah, I guess let's leave this on for a second. First thing you want to do is you want to cut the extreme low end out of it. I feel like it's so ridiculous doing that with a. You know what? Let's just search for high pass and see what we got. There you go. RBJ, high pass filter. Okay. So I'm going to turn that up a little bit just so we get some volume on the microphone, and then I'm going to high pass this. Okay, that's not doing anything. I don't hear anything right now. I don't hear any change whatsoever in anything. Why don't I hear anything? It's going up to what if I do the low pass? Will I hear anything? Oh, yeah, I hear that. So I wonder if it's actually coming through, but here. Okay, so we're gaining it, and then we are taking the. Oh yeah, you can hear it. Okay, so we want to go up to like I don't know, 200. That sounds good. It changes for us, really? Wow. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's like a phasing thing or something, like, because this microphone sounds so quiet to me, even though I see that it's like almost up at the 0. That's really weird. Set buffer 32.
Buffer adjusted.
Oh, that's right. Buffer 32 is broken. Set buffer 16.
Buffer adjusted.
What is going? Oh. What is going on? 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 What is going on?
you can't change the buffer when there's playback. Set buffer 32.
Buffer adjusted.
So 32 is not broken. Set buffer 16. Set buffer 16.
Buffer adjusted.
Yo, check 1 2. Yeah, see the phase is a little better there. Yeah, it's all about how it resonates in your skull and how it sounds with the thing in the deal. It's technical. I'm just going to pull it back just a little bit because I don't want to completely get rid of the thing. Actually what I want to do, honestly, I want to actually see what we're working with here. I want to make it sound good on the Pro Q4, and then I'll just set it to that on the high pass, which probably uses way less processing. So now we're in the Pro Q4, and if I put like a 96 dB cut, it's not a brick wall, but it's pretty good. And then we bring this forward until like I am taking out the extreme low end, of it. It's so crazy. It's not sounding that different to me. Like I know that it's definitely different right now, but like it's not sounding that much different as I pull this down here. That is so crazy. But basically, we just want it to go there. Now, where are we? Here, we are at 40. We're really only at 41 hertz. Oh my gosh. Well, we need to bring it up a little bit more than that. Maybe 50. I guess we should try 50. I guess we should try 50. Right there. Yeah, 40. 40 is where it's at. That's amazing. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that, and then here we'll just go to 40 then. 40. And now we're using very little processing, so that's good. And then we want to have a gate here just to check, just to make sure that just to make sure that the noise floor isn't coming through and being affected all the time. And then we can compress this. Okay, I took it back down to 0. Okay, but I like to slam my vocals. I like to slam them. Okay, now I can actually kind of hear it. Yes, we are slamming the vocal now. We lost camera 2. There, it's back. Camera 2 is back. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Yes, I like to slam the deal with the thing. And then, okay, so now we're slamming it. We're definitely compressed. This is definitely some compression happening. I'm getting pretty close to the high level. Okay, that's good. That's how I test. That's how you test to see if you're peaking or not. You just gotta yell. Okay. And then here, it's like, I can see, like, I don't know, I guess it's the compression or something is pulling some of the low end back in. So I'm going to cut again. I'm going to cut a little more again out of here. Just take a little bit out. I'm just going to take a little bit out of there. And then because we're compressing everything down, the high end kind of gets squashed a little bit. So I'm just going to take a little bit of high end, just a little bit up there, a little bit up there. And then typically I'll cut like around like somewhere like right there, and then maybe like boost like just a little bit. Okay. Now here's where it gets a little weird, because sometimes when you like do boost this, it kind of sounds crazy. Dude, what's with the scroll wheel? Did you see that? Every time I do the scroll wheel, it goes like. When I first do the scroll wheel, it's like. Like, don't you want to boost the entire thing, right? Okay, but seriously, we don't want to do that. Okay, now what I wanted to do for this vocal is I wanted it to feel like the M84 Kerbal song. Dude, by the way, I watched the Kerbal 2 trailer from 2018 yesterday after stream, because I was like, what does that song sound like? Because I was like, I kind of think I wanted to sound like that song a little bit, but I was like, no, it actually doesn't sound like that song. Anyway, I digress about that. The point is, I watched that trailer. I was like in tears. Like, it was so sad, because it's like they got us, they got us. They duped us. We had such hope for that game, and it was just an utter and total failure. And that trailer was so good, and that song's so good. And then the comments were the best. One of the top comments was, "This is like watching your parents' wedding video after they get divorced." What was the other one? There was another one that was super good. There were some great comments, but it was they were all true. They were all so true. It's just totally that feeling, just like God. Anyway, I want the vocal to kind of be like that. I want to have like a close reverb that's far. I want a close reverb that's far. I know that makes total sense. And what about you? Yeah, and I think I want to do that. I think I want to do like the low mid voice on this one. Well, actually, it's going to be super soft, almost like the piano vocal, but it's going to be, I'm going to then layer it and I'm going to like MGMT kind of thing. So we'll see where that gets us. Now, this is the situation right here, this distance knob. Okay, so this is what it sounds like when the distance is at 0. So I guess we're really, really close to the reverb in this situation. And then in this situation, we are not close to it anymore. Now it's like the reverb's over there. So the reverb's like right here. And now the reverb's over there. But the space is the actual size of the room, I guess. So like if you make the size of the room smaller, it's over there. And now it's right here. God, this is cool. This plugin is so cool. I love this plugin so much. I mean, this is crazy sounding. Yo. So this is just the voice. And then you just put a little in there and it's like, what is that? What even is that? That is so cool. But what that is it's, oh wait, the distance is all the way close now. So yeah, so now it's over there. Now it's right here. It's over there. It's right here. We could add a little bit of space to it, I guess. A little bit of room size, I guess. Dry. Completely and totally mixed now. Sounds almost like a stereo widener, which I guess technically that is kind of what it's doing. And what about you? I got to my knees and I begged my mother with the bottle in one hand. It's one or the other. And so it turns again and again. The wheel. I am the last. I am the last. Check. 1, 2, test. Check 1, 2, test. Check. I'm taking way too long. With this. I'm stalling for some reason. I'm subconsciously stalling for some reason. This always happens. Synthetic. Okay. What's up, Apex? Okay, so this mic's off. That's on. Synthetic. I feel like this is lower than I was used to when I was doing it as a thing with the deal. Synthetic master. What the? Okay, that was just a peanut butter. I was eating peanut butter and apples the other night when I wrote this in the middle of the night. But also half of this was already pre-written. Half of this is a demo that was in the folders, and then the other half is what I figured out earlier. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Lost to Oblivion. Lost to. That's really low. That's all right. Nice. AU is such a trip. Heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying. Synthetic. Oh, yeah. I think I want to go into that. A little more. A little more The Killers. A little more. Who else? There's another band I keep thinking of when I'm singing like this. I can't remember. Anyway. Synthetic. Not that far, brah. Okay. Starting it without music. Yikes. All right. Synthetic. Maybe, yeah. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Synthetic. Masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. I think we need click where the only thing recording is the microphone, correct? Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece, 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 piece, piece. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost, lost. God, that's so low. It's because later I go high, so I gotta start out low to make up for that. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic. It sounds too purposeful. 1, 2, 3. Synthetic. Synthetic. Yeah. Synthetic masterpiece. Oh, that's so stupid. Synthetic Ooh. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. It's so stupid. I need to stop saying that. That's not good. Don't say that about yourself. And I don't mean that. I just mean the thing with the deal, you know? Timbre. Synthetic. Maybe I could smile. Synthetic master. No, that's too piano-y. Synthetic masterpiece. That's more what I'm looking for. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Lost to. Lost. Lost to. Lost to. Lost to. Lost to. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Lost to. Lost to. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. What's up, Toxic? Obsessed with Avril Lavigne? Why'd you have to come make things so complicated? What's amazing is how simple the backing tracks on that song are. Lost to oblivion. I saw a tweet the other day, post tweet X and X, whatever they call it now. And it was a picture of her husband, the guy from Sum 41, and it was like, I miss these bands from the 90s where it's like people were authentic and like they were true to themselves. And I thought that it was like, I had this split second where I didn't realize that it was satire, because I was like, dude, Sum 41 weren't they like the fakest band ever? Like, wasn't that they were like the whole like reaction to like Green Day and Blink-182, and it was like, I'm not gonna be your authority, and they were like a bunch of rich kids or something. I don't know any of this to be fact or true, and I know nothing about the gentleman in question, but the vibe, I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, it's satire. Okay. Are they still married? They got divorced, right? Isn't Avril married to Chad Kroeger from Nickelback? Is she? I don't know. See, my knowledge of that area of music history basically goes to like 1999. Lost to oblivion. Lost to I can't do it now. Lost to oblivion. Lost to oblivion. It was complicated. Oh God. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if it works. It might not work, but we'll see. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to pan them. Oh, I'm going to faint. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Okay, and then on this one, I just want to, I want to, so first of all, let's add a bus for this, and then we'll put the reverb just on one of them, so it'll affect both of them at the same time. And then, oh God, oh please God, stop, please stop it. Please stop it. We need to make sure that these actually go into the folder correctly. It's too short. There, okay. Go here, delete the reverb. Go here. Grab the reverb, take it to this track, and then delete it from this track. Now, go here and affect it. Synthetic masterpiece. And then we're going to take the gate away because it's very... Oh, you know what? Probably instead of taking the gate away, what we'll do is actually just boost the signals a little bit because it's so quiet. You hold shift and then you drag up. We're going up 15 dB. 15, let's go for it. Let's go, 15 dB, what up? 15 dB. 15 dB, let's go. Okay, and then it's definitely going to need to turn down now. Synthetic masterpiece. Okay, we do need that solo. I guess we could just solo all these for now. Synthetic masterpiece. Okay, but we need the reverb to be mute that and then synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. What is this? Is this Phantom of the Opera or something? Come on, bro. What are we doing here? Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. Oh, I haven't panned them yet. I didn't pan them yet. Oh, this is gonna make it so much better. Look, Reaper, if I'm going toward 100, can you just put it at 100? Thank you. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll it. I think we're rolling. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. However, we do need one more. And then we will just delete the breath from the one that's on the left and then get rid of everything else there and then center this back because I want to hear the breath centered. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? Oh, what came over me? I must be... the lyric I came up with is I must be borderline, and then I was thinking like, well, that sounds kind of goofy because it's like, what do you mean you're like borderline, like personality disorder or schizophrenic? And I was like, yeah, you could technically think of it as the technical term, but and it is technical, but like I like the idea of it being, it's more like borderline, like not like that, you know, but it's like you could think that off firsthand, you know what I mean? It's technical. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. Well, Florida Georgia line. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I must be borderline. I must be borderline. I must be borderline. I'm trying to avoid pitching with this album. I mean, if I have to do it, I'll do it. And with backups, I'll probably be doing it quite a bit, but I'm trying to make it so I can at least nail the mains. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. If I'm going to be recording a lot of this, I don't know if I want to be manually raising this up 15 dB every time. I might just want to gain stage at 15 dB before it goes into the other plugins. Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running. I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. Time. I think I'm running out of time. Oh man, it's right. We're getting right up there where it's like it's right in a brocal area. It's right in a brocolachial area. I think I'm running out of like, yeah, if I could do right in the middle right there. No item selected. I am not saying Reaper record the next track. You gotta stop that. Do we have to get rid of you? Do we have to close you down for now? I think we're closing you down for now. You gotta go. Sorry. We'll bring you back later. Uh-oh, don't crash the whole machine now. I think I'm running. Run one. Come. I'm like off on the start here. I think I'm run. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm run. I think I'm run. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. Okay, besides being flat, we don't want to do two notes there. We just want to... I think I'm running out of time. It's like right there. But time. Like that. That was it. Time. It's like you're starting in the lower throatal area and you're not letting it break into the head. Time. Yeah. I think I'm running out of time. Yes. Okay. Can we stop the selection? Thank you. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. Yeah, it's close. It's like, it's not close at all, but I'm talking about the actual timbre target here. Time. Oh, you don't want to get too Kermity. Let's do the first part and then comp that in. I think I'm run. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. Yeah, a little more confidence, but I think the first part's okay. I think I'm running out. Oh, we're running at 16, that's why. Set buffer 64.
Buffer adjusted.
I think I'm running. What's up, Tex? Out of time. Okay, turn off snapping, and then we'll start like right there. Turn on pre-roll. Out of time. Out of time. Time. I think I'm running out of time. You know, it's like, it's not the worst, and if we were over time and over budget, then I might roll with it, but we're not either of those. Out of time. Out of time. Yeah, not yet anyway. We still have a couple days till we're behind schedule, which is why we need to keep moving. Which is why you gotta stop asking me about the orchestration stuff, okay? Look, I want to talk about it constantly, okay? I think I'm running out of time. What's up, Sniper? Dude, those pictures you post on the Discord are gnarly, bro. Thank you for your service, man. I think I'm running out of time. Oh, I'll take it. What is it? I'm holding on. I'm holding on. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life, my dear life, my dear life. I don't want to go too whiny. See, we're trying to avoid whine here. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I'm holding on for my dear life. Yeah, see, there's the wine. Dear life, life. I'm holding on for my dear life. Time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's yeah, still, I'm squeezing the throat too much. I'm holding on for my dear. I'm kind of liking this. I kind of like it, even though it's pitchy. I'm holding on for my dear. Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm gonna roll with this one for a bit and just let it ride, and then I may want to re-record it, but I'm kind of liking it. But the life, my dear life. Yeah, my dear life. No. On for my dear life. No, we're avoiding it. Life. On for my dear life. And my dear life. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Life, and then there's you. Life, and then there's you. Life, and then there's you. Oh, I like the and then there's you. That's cool. I'm holding on for my dear life. I could try doing some vibrato in there. Life, life. My dear life. Oh, my dear life. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy to just block it off with the block and just like not even do the I sound. But see, that's what we're trying to accomplish here. We're trying to accomplish the I sound without straining the throat. But to do I, you have to go like I. So it's like to do I, life, lie. Yeah, I don't know, man. Life, life, my dear life. No. Life, my dear life, my dear life, my dear life. Luff? What's a luff? My dear life, my dear life. No. See, this is what we're stopping that. We're not doing that anymore, okay? We're not doing that anymore. Stop it. Get some help. My dear life. Yeah, see, that's such a cop-out. It's so weak to do it that way, but it's like, I don't know how else to do it. My dear life. See, that's kind of what I want, but we're really on the edge with that, so you really got to get it right. My dear life. I guess I could do that. Just don't push so hard. Just don't push. Just don't push. Just let it happen. My dear life. See, it's on the edge though, man. You can hear it. It's like this vibrational, esophageal, vocally chordal situation right there. My dear life. My dear life. Life, love, life. Kitchen sign. I'm holding on for my dear life. Yeah, it's definitely not that. That's too erratical. My dear life. 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 And my dear life. I wonder if I could do that without pushing. My dear life. My dear life. A little bit more. My dear life. My dear life. And then oh God, that's close to being annoying. Dear life. Dear life. Dear life. And then there's you. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I think that might be it. Let's listen to the whole thing. Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. Okay, so right there, yeah, I'm going to take that. So we've got whisperbacks, whisperbacks, and then we'll go ahead and collapse these down. I'm undecided. I think we're gonna have to start the thing up again because we're gonna have to do the Reaper record the next one. Oh no, let's do another one. Is gonna be where I duplicate it, dude. I think I have that too. Don't mind me. I'm sort of like stream of consciousness, talking half out loud, half in my head right now. I don't know. Anyway, the point is that we're gonna do some backups. So this one has the reverb on it, right? So let's actually already put this into a bus. And we'll call this verse backs. And then let's throw the reverb on the actual main bus and then get rid of it on here. And this is just simply a situation of processing, not using too much processing. Because reverbs use a lot of processing. I don't know if you know this. You may not know this. For those of you who don't know this, reverbs use a lot of processing, like a ton. So anytime you can minimize your reverb copies, that's good to do. Because as they add up, it becomes like logarithmic exponential. It's sort of like how long does it, if you doubled a glass of water in a stadium every 30 seconds, how long would it take to fill up the stadium? If it was doubled every 30, and it would take like 7 minutes or something. No, that's not true, but it'd be fast. That's kind of like reverb processing. I don't know if that's true, actually. I just made that up, but you know what I mean. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. Borderline. God, dude, stop. I think I'm running out of time. Okay, so then that's where you say, let's do the next one. But, you know, honestly, since I'm not going to be pitching these, let's really try to do a good job here. I can't believe I just said that. Talking about giving away the plot. We're actually trying here, so let's do it again. Don't want to record over the one we just did. I think I'm running out of time. All right, let's do this. And let's do this. Let's take a listen, shall we? I think I'm running out of time. Yeah. I'll take it. But I don't think I want the I think I'll. I think I'm running. Yeah, I'll let the main do that. I think I'm running out of I think I'm running out of time. Okay, and let's do another one here. And then we'll go ahead and duplicate this. I shouldn't have done that panning beforehand, though. I should have waited, but you know, Why do it once when you can do it twice at double the time? That's a twist on the line from Contact when he says, why build one when you can build two at twice the price? Want to take a ride? I love that movie.
Imagine just one of those had life, and imagine if just 1 in a million of those had intelligent life. There would be literally thousands of civilizations out there.
I think I'm I don't know what I'm singing. Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. Running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running. I think I'm running out of time. Ah, nice. Got some panning on the laptop speakers. Laptop speakers for the win. I hope the mix is coming through. I gotta hook up one of my Avantone mix cubes for mixing one of these days. Maybe in mastering I'll do that. I got a set of those guys. I never used them. And I was thinking about selling them. But I might pull one out for the mastering on this. I think the Avantone mix cubes are like super low quality mono speakers that you use for mixing because they sound really bad. So if you can make it sound good on them, it's kind of like NS10s, like the Yamaha NS10s. Dude, the first dude I worked at had Yamaha NS10s. Those are the worst sounding speakers I've ever heard in my life. I hate Yamaha NS10s, MS10s, MS10s, MS1310s. But I remember playing, so check this out. So I played, so I was like, God, I hate these speakers so much. I can never get anything to sound good in them. And then I played Wrecking Ball through them. I played Miley Cyrus's Wrecking Ball through them. Dude, I was like, oh, I get it now. Wrecking Ball sounded exquisite through the NS10s. And I was like, I see. So it's like, if you can get it to sound good on the NS10s, then it's going to sound good anywhere. And like, Wrecking Ball sounded so good on the NS10s. But I think, if I'm correct, did Serban mix that? Who mixed Wrecking Ball by Miley? Let's see here. I'm looking for it now. It's I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Aha, recording personnel mixed at Mixstar Studios. Hold on. Mixing. I don't know who does Mixstar. Oh yeah, I have a Serban Ganea. I don't know if that's how you say his name right. I've never heard anybody say his name, but he's the man. He's the guy who mixed all the stuff. He's done all the stuff. Serban Ganea. But anyway, he doesn't mix on NS10s. So I think everything I just said is completely wrong. I think it's more like, I think really what I should have said was, if Serban Ganea mixed it, it's going to sound good on anything, even NS10s. I think that's really what I should have said. He's the most... I mean, you listen to his mixes and it's just like, and I think he uses this plugin right here. Check this out. I think I have it installed and I think he uses this. It starts with an M. Uh-oh. I think it's not a VST3. MH channel strip. This is what he uses to mix. This is his plugin. It's got all the stuff. It's got EQ and stuff and everything. But like, so here's the 6-band equalizer. Dude, this thing is crazy. Like, okay, so we're listening to my mic right now and it's on, is it on my mic? I think, no, it's not. Here, I'll put it on my mic right now. And then I'll get rid of it on this thing. Okay, and this. Okay, so like this thing is ludicrous. Like it's so, wait, no, is that right? Is that what we're doing? No. Oh, it's not on. It's not on. You got to turn the band on. Okay, you turn it on and it's like, it's so unbelievably powerful. like the power of it. It's like there's this clarity to this plugin that is just insane. It's like you want to talk about clinical? This plugin is clinical. This is an incredibly clinical plugin. Where's the compressor? What's the compressor sound like? Dude, it's so tiny. There's the threshold knob. All right, so you pull the threshold knob down and then you make it up with gain. Oh yeah, let's go. Top 40. Here we go. Coming in at number 3, it's This Unfinished Song. I think I'm running. Oh wait, it's running through there. Anyway, that's what he uses. I think I'm running. Yes, no latency. Out of time. Okay, so I think I want a higher one too. So we'll go ahead. Can you take me higher? Let's go back to this. Okay. I'm running. I think I'm running. I think I'm running out of time. 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 I'm holding on.
I don't know if I want to have this reverb on here like this because the main has it, but I definitely want to EQ this for sure. Where's my EQ? Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot completely and totally. Okay, there it is.
I think I'm running out of...
I keep doing this. I keep just clicking barely too far. There you go.
I think I'm running out of time.
See this? See that? It keeps doing that.
I'm holding. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm
Okay, so for these two, I want to turn that down a little bit just on that first note because it's a little too, prominent. But just on that first note. Where are you? What the heck? Where's my line? Bro, where's my envelope line? Is this a bug?
I think I'm running out.
Is it because I'm on something wrong? Like, what the heck is going on right now? Where's my line? Bro. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I have the setting. Yes. So it's at 0 unless I change it, right? Because here it'll be at 0. No, see, it's still at minus here. Yeah, see? Ugh. I've got it set up on... Because then if you do this, it's the same level. So if I turn it up here and then I do this one here, see, it's the same level. You can't see this. There. I'm going to move my camera up a little. I don't usually clot this area too bad. Let me just move down there. Yeah. Show envelope in lane. Yeah, that's what I want. God, I feel like it's a setting somewhere that I messed with a while ago for the orchestral stuff. And this is before I moved back to MIDI notes, because now I'm back in MIDI notes with all the orchestral stuff. I assume this would probably be in the settings. I can't do that unless I switch that first, then I can come back to it now. I should still hear my voice. Okay. It's on the appearance and it's in envelope lanes. Envelope colors, envelope editing, envelope display. Okay. Show new envelopes in separate envelope lanes. When drawn over media, when adding envelopes or setting visible, envelope point selection follows. First click on unselected envelope can insert, automatically show, automatically add edge points and editing multiple points. God, I don't remember where I changed this. Chord, loop new automation item, edit full source, automatically append envelope. Fixed lane mouse, mouse modifier, media. Media item buttons, peaks, waveforms, fades, cross track, panel, mirror, zoom, scroll, envelope, colors, yeah. Appearance. I don't remember where I turned that on. Envelopes. Set shape, set default points. Toggle volume visible. No, that's the envelope itself. That's not anything other than that. Could it be here? That's toolbars. Could it be in the options? Envelope points. Add edge points. Animation items. It's so weird that it's only happening. Is it happening with every single track? It must be because I opened up a new session. That's why. And so it's set on the default. Ugh. Huh. Yeah, I just don't remember. Don't remember. I'm gonna ask Gemini. In Reaper, when I open a volume envelope, I don't see the line, and one only appears if I create an automation item. I want to see the line when I open the envelope. Let's see if Gemini knows. I'm going to go fill up my coffee real quick. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah? I'll be right back. This coffee is almost too full. As always. Okay. In Reaper, if your volume envelope isn't appearing envelope line isn't appearing when you first open the envelope and only shows up when you create an automation. It's likely to setting the priority as, yeah, yeah, whatever. Like, you don't need to explain it to me. Preferences, and then envelope display settings, envelope display located under editing behavior. Bypass underlying envelope outside of automation items. Yes, that is what it is. So preferences, appearance, editing. There was something about editing behavior, envelope display. What was it? Bypass underlying envelopes outside of automation items. Show new envelopes in separate envelope lanes. When drawn over medium, when adding envelopes or setting visible, set the focus of the envelope. Envelope point selection follows time selection. First click on unselected envelope, can insert point. Prevent mouse edits in single. Automatically show affected envelopes. Change envelope in lane, hides. Automatically add edit points and transition time. So that's not that. What about editing behavior? Time selection, pasting, link loop, clear time selection, adjust sensitivity, locked items, allow dual trim, crossfades to together, delete, drag in source start, node items, and normalization. Envelope, is it automation maybe? Automation, automatic envelopes making, hidden envelopes, display, hide hidden envelopes. Okay, reduce envelope point data, recording, automation, stop recording, and adding automatically remove envelopes with reset of recording, reset lash, no. Automation items, always record automation, record to existing loop new, editing baseline, full source, trim content behind automation items and editing or writing. Automatically append. Is it this? Trim content behind? No, that's correct. Editing baseline, dialogue effects, loop, always record new automation, record to existing. Movement, what's happening? It's weird because I remember this. I do remember, like, what it's saying, I remember, but it's not where it's saying it is. It's saying it should be an envelope display. And it says bypass, like, the underlying whatever the heck. And it's like, yeah, I do remember that. I remember that that's what it was. But I wonder if it's, like, somewhere else. Bypass underlying envelopes outside of automation items. Ta-da! Dun, 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 dun! We did it! Okay. Clear this envelope. Yes. Now, this one. Oh, wait. Did I want to do that? I don't even remember. Yeah, it's fine. Think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. What's up, Hermes? There's you. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece. That's interesting. So the distance really just adds a ton here. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm gonna add that model into that. I'm holding on for my dear. You know what I need to do is I need to set up my settings for this, and I need to save it as a preset because I do this every time now. I mean, it's basically just that, though. I mean, I definitely want to add. You know what? I want to slam the compressor, and then I'll reduce the compression if I want to. So how do you save it? Save it. Save patch name. Start. SOA start. Nice. Now, can this start? Will this start as the default? Let's see. I mean, it doesn't matter because we can just do it and then we can just go SOA start. Yeah, cool. Okay. I wonder if you can save it as the default. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty cool option if you're only using automation items. And I think I was... Yeah, what I don't like about it, though, is that even if it's invisible behind the automation item, the volume line still, or whatever the line is, the envelope line, still holds whatever the last automation item was. And so that's what I don't like. I was hoping that I could not see it, and then it would just be 0. Like if there was no automation item, just have it at 0. But it wouldn't do that, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding. I must be borderline.
I think I'm
I think I'm running out of time.
You know what? I'm gonna try maybe doing that. I don't think there's. I mean, there's obviously 128 samples of latency here, but it doesn't really feel like it's that latent. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm gonna try doing the octave lower. Yeah, so we save that right there, and then we just do this and that, and then we'll mute this one. Okay. I think I'm running out of time.
I must be borderline.
Oh, don't want to do that.
I must be
No, I don't want to do that.
I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life.
Oh yeah, I'll keep that part though. I like this part.
And then there's you. And then there's you. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. Synthetic masterpiece,
Click the plus button by param in
lost
the
to
UI window.
oblivion. Oh, what came over me?
How
How are we liking this, by the way? I think I do like
I
this.
must be bored.
So save that. And then click the plus.
I think I'm
Save preset.
out of time.
Oh, but you were saying save as a default, huh? Save as default, save preset as default. Yeah. You rock.
And then there's you.
Thank you, Icarus Guy.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Alright. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. And then there's you. And then there's you. And then there's you. I'm
Kinda like that.
holding on for my dear life. And then there's you.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. I think I do want to do it like that. Get a little bit more,
Whatever that word is.
I think I'm running out of time.
I wonder maybe having this, but just really low.
I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I think I'm running out of time.
Let's try that. Let's do a left right dupe there, but let's just do a really chill falsetto. Duplication, a duo, a unison.
I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I think I'm running. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you.
Like, yeah, I want to do like a I want to do it very like a bunch of layers and reverby. Like, I didn't forget about you. And like, whoa. I'm just trying to think how to organize this because it's going to get whack real fast. And I've got multiple reverbs going now. I've got multiple Okay, I do have multiple reverbs. I got multiple model ins going. I mean, this is already getting out of hand. Now, what is muted here? The original vocal I did is muted. Very interesting. Very interesting. All that time. Okay. And then there's you. I didn't forget all about you. I didn't forget all about you. And then there's you. I didn't forget all about you. Think I gotta click it. And then there's you. I didn't forget all about 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 you. Am I like... We got to preserve the PDC. I think something's going on here. Let me try un-earing it too. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget. I didn't forget about you. Okay, and then we got this. Hey, maybe we can. Maybe we can just use the ones that are already there. That'd be pretty sweet. I didn't forget about you. 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 And we'll just do a little dupe here. We'll just see how many. Just layer it in, you know? I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. Now. I didn't I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. Okay. Enable the mic.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's a microphone. Okay, so we got a lot going on here with that. All right.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of...
Wow. Wow. Preserve PDC. 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 Preserve PDC.
I think I'm running out of time. I think I'm running
There's just one T that's a little early. I think it's that one right there. We don't need all the T's.
Out of time, out of time.
Oh, that one's a little early too.
I think out of time. I'm holding on.
I guess these didn't need to be moved.
Think I'm running out of time.
There you go.
I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you.
You don't know where I've been, Lou. I just was rushing these every time. And then there's you. I didn't forget
About you. I didn't forget about you.
Forget is also a little early on this one. The whole thing's a little early. EDC wasn't turned on, that's why. It's crazy. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, if I subconsciously or whatever adjust to whatever the plugin offset is, but then if you don't have PDC on, then it puts it back to where it was, where it should be with time. That makes no sense, but whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, so that just a little bit.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you.
I didn't forget all the things you said.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all. It's not recording. Why isn't it recording? I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then I didn't forget about you. What's a towel? I didn't forget all the things you said. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's yeah, then yeah, don't stack with me. Get to the chopper. And then there's you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then I gotta do that again. It's that one was actually not bad, but the timing was a little off. I gotta like really, where's the click? I gotta turn the click up a little. Let's go up to 0 with that and up to that. Yeah. I didn't. One. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. It's so so hard to do that, to go from there to the I didn't forget all. Like this is interesting because it's like I don't want to push very hard on it, but it's got to have a little bit of that push, but I don't want to break up too much. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. Yeah, then there's yeah, then yeah, then there's you. I could do that. I could break it like that, I guess. I didn't forget all the things you said. You. Things starts too flat. You is too flat. I didn't forget all the Oh, that's what it is. It's because it's right there. It's right in the break. Okay. I didn't forget all the Ooh, I felt a nerve there. I didn't forget all the things. I didn't. I didn't think. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, the pitch is just not right. I didn't forget. I didn't forget all the things you said. Yeah, then there's you. It's so ridiculous going back down to that. I didn't forget all the things you said. All the things you I think is okay. I didn't forget all the. Yeah, the all. So I didn't forget. I didn't forget all. I didn't forget all the things you said. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I didn't. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Where's the? We need the. Yeah, there you go. I didn't forget all the. All the. I didn't forget all. I didn't forget all. What if I move it forward? I didn't forget all. 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 I didn't forget all the things. I didn't forget all. I didn't forget all. Ah, that's a bummer. I just can't. I can't get the comp right. Forget all. Forget all. Forget all. Forget all. Forget all. Forget all. That sounds okay. I didn't forget all. I didn't forget all. I mean, that sounds all right. I didn't forget all the things you said. Things Just listen to the whole thing.
Synthetic masterpiece,
Right on, other thank you.
lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you.
I gotta do the reverb.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you.
I think I can hang with that. The right here though. So all of you guys got to be on your own tracks. So let's create a track right there, and then let's duplicate this track and put it right there inside of that track. Delete all this stuff. Delete all this, and then on you just delete that. Then on this, take the reverb and put it on this track, and then also put the model in on that track, and then take away the reverb and the model in on that track. And now we've just got a basic vocal track here. And now we duplicate this and get rid of it. Then we duplicate this and duplicate this and duplicate this. And now there's 4, right? And I think if I hold Alt, if I click and hold Alt, they should stick. Okay, there's 2 more. Okay, but then if I click these, if I click and hold Alt, they should stick. And we're gonna do 2 more, duplicate. And 1 more, duplicate. Get rid of that. Then grab these 2, click, hold Alt, and then they go right there. And then, now,
we can put the reverb space show and track envelope and mix show and track envelope. And then
I didn't forget about you.
okay, U is a little early. So let's go ahead and Shift S that. Move all these over a little.
About you.
Maybe that one, maybe this one, maybe this one.
About you.
And then maybe move them all back just a little bit more.
You. About you.
Okay. And then go into the model in and back it off because now they're all going into a single model in and it's freaking them out.
About you. About you. About you.
I'm pretty sure that that's the case. They don't each have their own. No. Okay. Yeah. So they're all just going in. They are all compressing, but then they're right here. I mean, I should probably do it before the reverb actually.
About you.
There you go.
About you. About you. About you. About you.
That's really slamming. Wonder what's the deal.
About you. About you. About you.
There you go.
About you.
Okay. And then the reverb.
About you. About you.
Oh, because we have an envelope now, so it's going to move with those. So,
I didn't forget about you.
okay. And then right there, go like that, and then go like this. And go like that, and then go like, well, actually, it needs to be way faster. It probably needs to be like really fast.
About you.
Yeah, like maybe more like that, and like this, like this.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you.
Cool. Now, so that's mixed there. That's that. It's interesting. It's It's almost like maybe a volume too needs to kind of go up a little bit right there. Oh, the panning. The panning's all screwed up. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like the sound, it sounds weird. It's because none of them are panned.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget.
And then why is that so quiet?
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget. I didn't forget about you.
I'm wondering, like, maybe if the space, maybe not too much. Like,
I didn't forget about you. 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 I didn't forget.
yeah, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be like way more. And maybe it's the percentage. Maybe, yeah, dude, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I didn't forget all the things about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. Synthetic masterpiece. Lost to oblivion. Oblivion. Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you.
That's cool. I'm stoked that I did that in one take. That's neat. All right, so then there's that, and get rid of that. And when I say one take, I mean the end of the long high note into the, and then there's you for the second time. Because it sounds like somebody who's actually doing that, which I actually was. Yay!
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And
I'm going to try putting it before the Pro R.
I didn't forget. I didn't forget all the things you said. I didn't
Please tell me.
forget all the
Okay, good.
things you said.
Must be cut
I
out.
didn't forget all the things you said. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. I didn't forget all the things you said.
then I could just do that all in those. Nice. Got them set up. Sick. All right, I'll be right back. In one moment, we will do the other vocal thing. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. No, I didn't forget about you. You didn't think that. What the? I've got you. Huh? Piano, I've got you? Why did it do that? Kill titles. You didn't think that I'd Let's see.
And then there's you.
You didn't think that I would forget about you. You didn't think that.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go back. Okay. Right here. We gotta go back. And right here. Gotta go back. Yeah. And then right here. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you.
And then there's you.
You didn't think that I would forget about you. Let's just see how it goes. And then there's you, bam. You didn't think that I would forget about you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I don't know what happened there. I must have gone to the wrong computer or something. You didn't. You didn't think that I would forget about you. You didn't. You didn't think that I would forget about you. Two more. You didn't think that I would forget about you. Last one. You didn't think that I would forget about you. Okay, and then just need to turn those into automation items and drag them on over. Because we'll do the same thing. I didn't forget all the things you did. So magnetize, blam, magnetize, blam, magnetize, blam. And then you just control click and you can drag this sucker over here.
Yeah, right? Where is it? It's 2 beats before. Am I in the right spot? I think so. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can. Oh God, no. No. Okay. And that, and then that. Okay.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
You. I just want to see if this will work, because it sounded like they were a little pitchy. So I'm just going to try to, do a thing with the deal. Come on, man. Jeez, come on, man. It's because Snap is on. I got to turn Snap off. You. I mean, they sound okay to me. Okay, first of all, you got to go through and edit this, bro. You're getting sloppy. You're getting sloppy, bro.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so pull that, pull this, scrunch that, pull that. Oh, no, don't do that. Pull this. Yeah, there you go. Now pull that and pull that just a little bit, and this one pull a bit. I wonder if we were to make 5 duplicates of this. Just duplicate this one more time and have this one left, and then both of these duplicate. And then we can just bring all these down. Okay, and then I gotta do one more. You! We're in the trenches now. We are officially in the trenches. When you're just recording single, you. I don't know why I just did that one. It's fine. Whatever.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
Now, what the heck is going on there? Like, I want it to feel... Okay, did I raise that one up? No.
About you. About you. I didn't forget.
Oh, geez. That's gotta go. Yeah.
I didn't forget about you.
Okay, let's definitely... Wait, what are you? I recorded... What the? Duplicate. Delete. Duplicate. Bring these up. Hold Alt. Good. Left. Okay. All right, now we're back in business. And let's just try bringing these over to this one as well, strengthening it up just a bit. Just a tiny taste.
I didn't forget about you.
There you go.
I didn't forget all the things you said.
kind of torn. I'm kind of like into it. I'm kind of into like the rawness, you know? I didn't forget all the things you did. It's just quite not good enough. I like the first half of it though. I didn't forget all the things you did. You is almost too tight, but I'm cool with it. But the did is oh the things you did. I didn't forget all the things you did. It's funny. It's like obviously a comp right there, but I think I might be okay with that, depending on what half is right there. But we'll cut that out at some point. Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did. Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life.
I'll just move a couple of those up. I'm just gonna move a couple of them. Those two, it looks like, are just a little bit behind there. Just a little bit. Just a little taste there.
You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did.
Okay. So,
Synthetic masterpiece.
dun, 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 dun. Let's see, what was it? It was. Oh my god, I haven't drank any of this coffee. It's still full to the brim. It's gonna be cold. Oh, that's nice and lukewarm. Sweet. What camera are we on here? GoCam 7. Okay, so there's this other thing. I gotta. It's right. It's okay. First of all, let's save this, and then. That actually is going to work because it's then synthetic masterpiece. Yeah. Synthetic masterpiece.
Synthetic masterpiece. Synthetic masterpiece.
Yeah, I don't know if I should go there, because the other part is, I mean, I guess we could just keep going forward on that part and do that first, and then come back to this and fit this in somewhere, whether it's going to be behind, in front, in the middle. Yeah. Because now we're here, so. So it's. So then. Yeah, so then. Yeah. Yeah, no, so the common, what's a common note chord? Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. So then. Oh, so then we do go back to the D. So then. Okay, so yeah, we could do it after that part then. So, yeah, it's pretty jarring, but. Yeah, I mean, you could just go there and just go to an outro from that.
That would be fun to do that. I think probably that's the way it should go then. Yeah, I think that's the way it should go then. So we'll just continue on this part then. Just get through it. He was busy forgetting. He was forgetting about the coffee. I hate it when I forget about the coffee. But it's kind of nice when it's lukewarm like this. It kind of tastes like dark chocolate. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Let's listen to this one last time here.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys for coming by. This song's done. Fantastic. Another one in the bag. The eagle always comes home. I can't help it. I can't help but writing every single song. I have to write a part where I'm like, oh God, I don't think I want to start with this one tonight. That's what this has become. That's what the catalog has become. Me getting ready to do a live show and going, oh God, I don't think I want to start with this one. I got to start with something else. Yes. So do we want to go into fruition here? No, I don't think so. I think we want to continue on the core of the bones. We want to continue the bones. The bones have to continue because without bones, there's no body, unless you're a jellyfish. And we're not a jellyfish. We're not a jellyfish. We need the bones. So we got to continue on the bones. And this means that the next part is, I think I want to stay away from piano. So on this one. So
All the things you did.
yeah, that's right. That's right. The D minor. So I guess if we do this, oh, we're not on Snap. Man, that came out pretty good, didn't it? God, that irritates me when that happens. That's the flute. Why is it muted? Oh, because it's not part of that? Did I not select it? Because I thought that when I hit Control and drag, it should... Why is it copying the entire thing? I thought it cuts when you do that. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I can just simply... Is that one cut? No, that one's not cut. Okay, well, I can simply cut that right there, and I can cut this right here, so now I can do it. Let's get those down there. And then this one here, and then that goes like that.
Things you do.
So I think we just need to get the root of the chord up to where it needs to be.
Things you do.
Um. Oh, it's down tuned. That's right. Oh God, I have input. Do I have step on? Oh no, I had step on. Let's go ahead and undo whatever has just happened here. I adore you. I'm amazed just copying those, how nice that sounds without having to do any editing or anything on that. That's crazy. What's up, Wispy? Yeah, yep. Okay. So the bass. Ah! What? What chord is it again? I'm so confused because I've transposed this down. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the FMA. Hold on, dude. You're like losing your mind now. Oh, hold up here. Hold on one second.
I didn't forget all the things you did.
Yeah, that's right. So where's the piano? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's just soloed. Okay.
Forget all the things.
Yeah, I was wondering about this.
I didn't forget all the things you
Said.
I didn't forget all the things you said.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave that by itself.
And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all
What's up, Moosey?
the things you did. Yeah. Things you did.
Was I even on the right things with the deals? I wasn't even. Oh my god! When did this happen? Angie, is Angie still here? I didn't even see this follow. This was like 2 hours ago. Go, Cammy. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Nikita, do you think you could whisper Angie? Be like, hey, thanks for the follow. No, you don't have to do that. It's fine. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jams. Dude, this thing is... I brought the ISO up, and I think it's a little overexposed now because the whites are just, like, out of control. Well, let me just bring it... I'm just going to bring it down just a taste. Let's bring it just down, like, maybe like right there. There. How's the exposure now? Let's take a look. Oh, there you go. Now you can actually see paper. No, it's fine. I'm just joking. So one stream? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to James. What's going on? What's happening? How are you doing? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Things you Yeah, I need to redo the other one real quick. Yeah. You know what? I think I should probably do them here. Drag with Alt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, are we too? Whoops. Come on, it's too tiny. There you go. I used to be super annoyed.
I used to be super annoyed that in Studio One I couldn't edit tracks on the top and bottom no matter what size they were. Like if they were smaller than this size, you couldn't like edit the top and bottom, like it stopped working. And in Reaper you can tell it which pixel height you want it to be able to do that. And now I've made it so it's so tight that it makes it even worse for me now. So what was it? Was it better to have the corporation tell me how it was going to be, or is it better for me to commiserate my own self? I don't think I'm using the right words, but you know what I mean.
Synthetic man.
What's up, Selena?
Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you.
That feels rushed or something.
I didn't forget all
Reminds me of one of the Muse records. Oh, it's from Absolution, wasn't it? It was like from like Stockholm Syndrome or something. The backing vocal thing. Oh, what was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to hear this again to just see kind of.
I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you.
I think I'm gonna leave that in there for now. I'm gonna leave that in there for now and just kind of see.
And then there's you.
I wonder if maybe throwing it to the left or something.
Think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you.
We're losing camera 2 again.
I didn't forget.
Camera 2's being a little testy today. Camera 2's being a little testy today.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you.
Ah, okay, so they're all rushing. That's the issue. So if we go into eighth notes here, you can see that they're not really rushing that bad, but whatever. Well, let's just see here. So if we cut this, I have a feeling we're gonna need to cut all of these too and mess with all of them, but we'll see. It's all good, See, that's the beautiful thing about a creative endeavor is you can you can experiment and see what works best for you and what what you're trying to do, Okay, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this day would come when I would have to actually edit this. Okay, I thought it would be fine. I always have that boyish optimism of, yes, maybe this will work. I'll just record it and it'll be fine. I'll do it like in those days when they used to use the tapes. When they used to use the reel-to-reel tapes and they could only do it one time because that was all you get because it's the tape and you can only do it once, so you better do it good. You better do it right.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
Oh boy, does that change things when you when you nudge stuff a little bit. I had a like intro version of Vocal Line or Vocal Align or whatever it's called, and it's fine. But I find that I kind of enjoy the process of actually moving them and kind of syncing them up. I find it fun.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
I just right there, it's just so much better. It's just.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you.
Yeah.
I didn't forget all the things you did.
Yes, therapeutic, exactly. It is therapeutic. Um. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I added a Pro Q3, but that's okay. So, like, maybe, yeah, just very subtle. Very, very subtle. So we'll add this to a track envelope right here. And we'll also add the bypass for it as well. And to add the bypass for it, you can click here, then close them all up until you get down to it. And then it's going to be at the very bottom, I think. Post bypass, bypass, bypass. There you go. And so we're going to bypass it up into right about here. Or yeah, right there. And then we will take a look at the actual plugin itself, because we want it to start at like right there and then come to like right here. And then we'll get some volume automation going like this, and we will lower the volume as we go. Well, that's pretty cool that like they smartly programmed it so that if you hover over it, it stops moving, even though it's still automating. That's so brilliant. FabFilter, they know what they're doing. Okay, so then right here, let's just duplicate this so we don't have to worry about anything. And we'll solo it, and then we'll add a Pro R to it. No, the Pro R is already going. And then there's a FabFilter after that doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then we will add space. We will add mix. Well, the mix probably can just be 100. And you know what? Maybe as a matter of fact, we don't need to add space. Maybe we can just set it to what we want. I like that. It just goes on forever. That's cool. Door. Door. I wonder if we could pull that off. Could I pull that off? Could I pull it off? I don't know if I could pull it off. Let's listen to it from the top and see if I could pull it off. I might be able to pull it off.
Synthetic masterpiece. lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. But what was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? I was thinking of something. What was it? Oh yeah.
And then there's you. You didn't think.
And then there's you. I'm just gonna try claps. Claps might not work, but it's like the timing's not working with that flubbing bass. That vocal just doesn't feel right. So what we can do is put it somewhere. I guess let's just well, I'll just duplicate the main vocal and drag it down right there because it's right before it. Get rid of the actual tracks, and then we'll get rid of the model in and yeah, but everything else I think can stay. Yeah, that might work. Maybe a little bit more with the reverb, a little more space. Space. Maybe a little less. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And then there's you. I didn't forget.
This might not work, but we'll see.
And then there's you. And then there's you. And then there's you.
Done. She imagine just halfway, just in the middle of this, it's like, it's just super chill. Slack, 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 slack.
And then there's you.
Okay, so each clap has its own reverb on it right now, which is not the best. However, they all are reflecting themselves, so that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, actually. That's funny how it goes, like actually has like a tone to it. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the reverb to this track. I think you actually have to pull it onto the thing. Yes. No, to this one. Okay. And then I'm gonna get rid of it on all the individual tracks because I just want to have more control over it. So it's like I could leave it on all the tracks, but I don't want to go, do it on one track and then drag it to all the other tracks and so let's just have it all in one. And then obviously the timing is a little rushed on a couple of them. Of course, you don't want them to be exactly the same because then it would just sound like a weird flammy clap. And that's the whole thing about human claps is they're not at the same spot. But these people could be a little bit more on time. Geez, guys, rush much? Wow. Who did this? I always imagine when I say stuff like that somebody just rolled in and like they haven't been seeing me produce, so that they think that I'm actually a jerk who like hates the musicians that recorded this. Like, God, these guys suck. Look at how bad their timing is, bro. This is just awful. You shouldn't, as the mixing engineer, I shouldn't have to be editing claps like this. You know what I'm saying? Jeez.
I didn't forget her.
One, two, three, four. This one maybe move back, and then don't want to have it right on with that one. That one looks like it's a little too close there too. See, I'm looking up here at the top where you can actually see how the waves are clashing into each other. Reaper's pretty sweet. Reaper's pretty cool, man. I don't know if Pro Tools does it. I mean, I don't care, but listen to this guy. Listen to this guy, dude. This guy needs to relax. He needs to chill it out. Getting a little rowdy. Yeah, I'm kind of down with that. Cool. Save this.
Synthetic masterpiece.
Claps.
Lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you.
Yeah.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget.
And then there's you. And then there's you.
And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget her. And then there's you.
Yeah, that's too close there. So, and then there's you. One, tit, 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 tit.
And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. And then there's you. And then there's you.
Oh, come on. You gotta select the bottom half of the track, dude.
There's you. There's you.
It's too loud. I just want it barely in there. I want it like barely in there. Just barely in there.
There's you. There's you.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
I didn't forget.
I didn't forget about you.
And there's you.
You didn't think that I would.
Dat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shift S. Control click. Oh, geez. Turn off fading. Yep. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, of course, move them a little so that they don't sound exactly like the last one.
You didn't think. You didn't.
Yeah, I think one more even. So if I do that and then I do this, does that work? Oh, it works. It works. It definitely works. And then of course you want to move them a little bit so they're not exactly the same. There you go.
You didn't think that I.
And then maybe just bring up the volume just a taste as it goes.
You didn't think that I would forget.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it now. Max Baby 29. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the jams. What's going on? How's it going? Hello. How you doing? How we doing? How's it going? What's going on? How's the first one now?
And there's you.
I didn't forget about you.
Yeah, you know what? Now I'm thinking I'm down with the whole situation. So if we and then there's you. And then there's you.
And there's you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I did.
Yeah, let's do 2. So what we can do is we can just copy and then pasta this, but then you have to bring this out because it's got a little bit of snarlification. And then you just bring this out like that, and then you're good there.
I didn't.
Ooh, yeah, the 6. The 6 is where it's at. That's where it is. We got it now. Okay. Okay, now let's take an actual listen.
On for my dear life. And then there's you.
I didn't forget about you.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
I didn't forget all the things. I didn't forget all the things.
I like breaths, but there's something that it's doing to the timing on this one. What about this one?
I didn't forget all
Same thing here. Let's see.
things you
Forget about you.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you.
You didn't think that I would forget about you.
I didn't forget all
Let's see what these sound like now.
the things you said. And then there's you.
You didn't think that I would forget
I'll just leave it for now.
about you.
I didn't forget all the things you did.
Adore. Adore. And then, yeah, and then this is like, it's just going to be a long build. So it's going to we'll start with synth, then we'll add guitars in and some backings. Then we'll start the tom build. And then we'll build up over like two cycles, maybe 3 cycles. And then go into a full thing. You. And then go back down to nothing, and then oh god. Yeah, like that. And then that. And yeah, I was thinking I was going to add this other thing from this other thing. But yeah, I don't think it is going to work. I think that this is happy with it, what it is. So, all right. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to play this one time. I'll be back. Donald Duck. Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
Synthetic masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline. I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did.
All right, who's responsible for this? Who's responsible for this? I I gotta find paper. I got paper here somewhere. Stop performance. Desk lights. Show cams. I have paper. I don't know why it wasn't playing. I thought, oh, because this wasn't playing back. There, now we all get to hear it. Jay! It's Jay.
Jay is responsible for this.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Hold on. Come on, come here, come here. Whew. Jesus! Oh my god. Go cam 7. Did it do it? It did it. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's when you can tell it's a long name, is when it is a fast print. In the ICU. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Go cam 8. Wait, I don't think I have this set up. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Sub. Oh yeah, we got it. Dropping a 51 sub gift bundle. Care of JHTM1.
Care of JHTM1! Yeah! Care of JHTM1!
Oh, yes, of course. What am I doing? I'm so used to Jay never disclosing the true situation. But in this circumstance, I can see why. That's a lot of sub gifts.
Care of JHTM1! Yeah! Care of JHTM1! Yeah!
Hold on.
Care of JHTM1! Yeah! Care of JHTM1! Yeah! Care of JHTM1! Yeah! Care of JHTM1! Yeah!
It's so ridiculous sounding. Let's see here. I almost got it. Okay, this was already the case a while ago, but it's worth the new cue. Quadra digits. I don't even know what to say, Jay. This is unbelievable. 3,000 subscription giftages total, all time. That is definitely the what would you call it? The top number. That is the biggest number of anybody. Unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. That is ridiculous. Keeping the channel alive, supporting the jams above and beyond. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. As always, changed Team 1. Judum the First, aka Judum the First, aka Judum the First. Play music. Play music. Let me see here. Let's get organized here. Let's get organized here. I see what you did there. We got the coil in some of these guys here. Oh, I can feel that bass. Can you feel that bass? Okay, so that one's right there, cut off halfway. All right, understand? Okay. Oh, there's a little guy says a long username. That's one. That's a little ticket. Oh boy. Get over here. Okay. Hold on, I think we're being blocked. The light, we're being blocked. Hold on. I just changed this thing with the deal to make it work with this thing. Is this working? Is our white balance correct? Oh God. Oh, it's not correct. No wonder. Aha. There we go. There it is. There it is. Are you ready for this? Dropping a 51 sub gift bundle. Ravenho, you got a sub gift. Ondima, you got a sub gift. Metal Crazy 666, you got a sub gift. I Hearts, you got a sub gift. The Dark Prince, you got a sub gift. Ooh, JSL, ooh, you got a sub gift. Jay Freezy, you got a sub gift. Pepper Hat, you got a sub gift. Gordor Rancio, you got a sub gift. Chris the Lone Arm Lone Star, you got a sub gift. Spanner in the Works, you got a sub gift. Wispy Song, you got a sub gift. Kevin, You got a sub gift. Kamanji. You got a sub gift. R. Funky. You got a sub gift. ID Boity. You got a sub gift. WK Nitrous. You got a sub gift. Pinero. You got a sub gift. GB Seishi. You got a sub gift. Hofi Lalalai. You got a sub gift. You got a sub gift. Deus Live. You got a sub gift. From the year 5000. You know what this reminds me of? You got a sub gift. It reminds me of that Conan, the Conan thing, where they would do in the year 3000, and they would wear. Did anybody see this with Conan O'Brien, where they would wear like the necklace with the light bulbs or the sleigh bells or something on it, and then the dude from the band would go, in the year 3000, and then they'd have some goofy joke, and then you go, in the year 3000. That was a big influence on me. You may realize this now. That was a pretty big influence on me on my musical trajectory. In the year 3000, Black Anti-Venom. You got a sub gift. La Bamba, that was his name. Yes, W knows what's up. Jessa Day. You got a sub gift. Jin Lara. You got a sub gift. Snarf Music. You got a sub gift. Osama Llama 0420. You got a sub gift. Steve G 12280. You got a sub gift. Typo IRL. You got a sub gift. WPSAGOT. You got a sub gift. What is that name? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You got a sub gift regardless. Reading is hard. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You got a sub gift. Delightfully Dark. You got a sub gift. You know what I'm wondering right now? We are focusing, right? Right? I'm pretty sure phase detect autofocus is on, right? Are you serious? No way. Phase detect autofocus was not on. It's on now. There we go. Phase detect autofocus was not on. I apologize for that gross oversight and negligence on my part. But we are now back in business. Delightfully Dark. Did I tell you you got a sub gift? Hold on, we got the coil. We got the coil going hardcore right now. Player 1138. You got a sub gift. We gotta getting a little blocked by the Karaki Queen. You got a sub gift. Above Key. You got a sub gift. C. Jonesy. You got a sub gift. Suzita. You got a sub gift. Phil Knight 007. You got a sub gift. Professor Bombo. You got a sub gift. Nitrovert. You got a sub gift. Coin Toss Teammate. You got a sub gift. Uncaged Havoc. You got a sub gift. Infinite Orange. You got a sub gift. Tony Check. You got a sub gift. Atlas One. You got a sub gift. Onisk, you got a sub gift. Kazuai Akihirozu, you got a sub gift. Moosey Fate, you got a sub gift. Resvita Pok, you got a sub gift. Kleiner Slober, you got a sub gift. And Derelict Andrew, the final, or the first of this roll. You got a sub gift. Thank you for the gift bundle. Jay, there are no words to express my appreciation and gratitude for your very, very unbelievable generosity. There it is. I'm going to send you this with your gifter giveaway that you won last week. That's a lot of sub gifts. I don't know. It's very surreal. I don't even know. Like, dude, that is so many sub gifts, dude. That is like so many. This is where it's the okay. Are we going to do the Star? We're going to do the Star Wars roll for this one. That was the effect of, like, you know how like the scroll ends and then they like go to like the shot that they're going to do because like they don't end the shot, you know what I mean? Like I was trying to do that and I was like, well, what are we doing? Because we're a music channel, so I guess we'll go to the piano and like because that's the, you know, okay, yeah, all right. Anyway, I'm going to put this right over here just so we don't lose it. The 3,000 sub total ticket, and then let's get the barrel over here. I got the barrel right here. Got the barrel right here. Let's bring it down. Oh, pay no heed to the smudges. Pay no heed to those smudges. That's just an example of the generosity coming into the channel. I have to touch the barrel fairly often to do the stuff with the deal. Seriously, Jay, thank you so much. As always, unbelievable. I see what you did there. Audio run top PIV. 3 giveaways. I mean, I could have just done the math on that, but you know, that's one of the things about AI. Apparently with AI, now we're all not thinking as much, which I don't have a problem with. If I don't have to think about how many giveaways there are because the AI does it, and I don't have to go, let's see, let me do the math in my head here. It's the number of the gifts divided by the number of the giveaways and the goals. The subs, so that's 3. Hey, that's how many licks it takes to get to a Tootsie Roll. The Tootsie Roll Pop. The owl said so. It's giveaway time. If you went in on it, do the thing to get in on it. For your chance to win a signed compact discus of your choice of the currently available compact discuses. It'll be signed, shipped anywhere in the world where you are. You do have to play if you want to win. You got to be here if you want to play. That's 2 for 2. You're already 2/3 of the way there. You just need that last little bit of luck, that last stroke of Luca. And then it will be on the way to you. But you do have to play. It's going to be a second. I just got to fold up these tickets. Am I having a stroke? My cheek just like tightened up in this weird way. It seemed nervous. It seemed nervous with an OU, you know? Anyway. If I do ever have a stroke, I'm going to go to the Neurological Institute of Recovery in Boca Raton, Florida. And I'm going to get an injection of paraspinal etanercept. Because apparently that helps out a ton. I've watched so many videos.
This is one of those crazy YouTube channels where it's like they have like no views. I haven't watched in a bit. I haven't been there in a bit. But so they may have more subscribers and views now. But this is where they have hundreds of videos of people coming in who have had strokes, and they inject this patented injection called paraspinal etanercept into the person's spinal cord. And like, it's like Drano for the brain. It's crazy, bro. Like, there are people who, you know, sometimes when you have a stroke, strokes are so different because the brain is so complex and so much is going on. And strokes, you know, it's basically blood issues to parts of the brain. And so it can go to any part of your brain. So it can affect, you know, a whole side of your body. It can affect just your bottom limbs, your top limbs. It can affect your memory. It can affect your speech. It can affect so many different things, and all strokes are different. And the ones that blew my mind the most are when you have a stroke, which causes, I believe it's called aphasia. And there's different kinds of aphasia, but it's basically where it's almost like you have blind spots, like literal and figurative blind spots in your mind. And so the craziest thing is they'll tell somebody to draw a clock, and like they'll draw half of a clock, and then they'll draw the numbers 1 to 12 on like one side of the clock, and then the other side of the clock will be blank. And like, cause they just don't, like, they don't see the other side. It's gnarly to watch. Or they'll put a plate of food in front of the person and they'll eat half of the food and they won't even see the other half. And then they'll turn the plate around and then they'll see the other half of food and they'll eat that other half, even though it's right in front of their face. It's the most gnarly thing. But the ones that blew my mind the most is when they would come in and they'd have them draw a clock. And they'd draw the half thing and not the other half, which is totally normal for that kind of a stroke. And then they'd give them the paraspinal etanercept, and then they would draw the whole clock. Mind-boggling. And then, of course, there was a 60-minute episode on one of the patients where she had a stroke and she couldn't speak because some of it's like vocal aphasia, I think, where you can't say the words you want to say. Like in your mind, it must be total torture because in your mind you know what you want to say in your mind, and like you're totally fine mentally. Like you can conceptualize ideas and thoughts, but when you actually want to deliver the speech to your motor cortex, the cerebellum, like when you actually want to deliver the motor formulation of the words to your mouth to say them, it's like you can't. That connection is messed up and like you can't say the words you want to say. And so there was this grandma and all she wanted to do was read to her grandkids. And she couldn't read because she would like stutter and she couldn't read the words. And they had her try to read a list of words before they gave her the paraspinal etanercept. And she couldn't really read many of them. She was able to read like 7 of them. And then as soon as they gave her the shot, like she was still lying in the chair upside down. And as soon as they put the shot in the back of her neck, she was like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. And like, she started like reacting immediately. And then she started like, they gave her the list of words and she could like read all of them. Anyway, that's where I'm going if I ever have one. And if you know anybody who's had a stroke, check out the Institute of Neurological Recovery in Boca Raton, Florida. They've got like 4 YouTube subscribers and like 20 views on each video. It's crazy. I think it works in the majority of people. It makes a difference, but I think in only about 30% of patients, it makes like a huge difference. So it is definitely not a cure-all for every single person, but it's pretty cool stuff. So yeah, so now grandma can read to her grandkids. Jay, thank you so much. Your tickets are all in the barrel. Dude, thank you so much, man. Keeping the channel alive, making all this possible. Thank you as always. Are you in on the giveaways? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I got to do that real quick. Let me set up this week's. I knew yesterday. I was like, what is it? Let me just do this week's real quick. So set up the form real quick. Make a copy. Where do I go? Where do I go? You stay on the same road you're on. Make a copy. It's a day today. 9/9/25.
Man, GeForce, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad at least something's helping. That's great.
Check out the Institute of Neurological Recovery in Boca Raton, Florida.
Let's see here. Publish this. Anyone with the link, good. This is good. It was weird the first day, but it's good now. Okay, so that's good there. So now I can do that there, no problem. No, yes, yes, this, that, good, excellent. Save. Okay, and then the other thing, I just gotta do one other thing real quick here. This will just take a second here. I just do this thing there, and I do that there. Hit continue, and then can you see my fingers in the reflection of my eyes? That's the question. Gotta make sure that you can't see my fingers in the reflection of my eyes. It's very, very important right now. Okay, where's my things? Go there, hit that thing there, do this thing here, hit that thing there, do that thing there, edit this there, do that, and then I gotta, oh no, I didn't do it yet. Oh no, hold on. I always forget this. Okay, so I do that thing there, then I go here, hit that thing there, do this thing there. It'd be great if this was all automated, wouldn't it? Okay. The thing here, do this thing there, do that thing there, do that thing there, that thing there. Linked. Good. Okay, now I can go back to this other thing here. I can edit this thing here. And then I can hit that thing there. And now I can continue this here and hit this stuff here and do stuff, all the things. And then I hit the thing. And then the thing's good to go. And then I do this one, the same thing. And then I hit publish. Yeah. And there it is. All right. Are you entered into the giveaway? You've had plenty of time to get in on it. Because I was doing all that. Now I'm done with all that. Now it's time to do the giveaway. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Hermes Digital! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here. And congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you. And the rest will be taken care of. One moment. One moment. One moment. I think that should be it. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. What's up, Mike? Did I see voice of Grog in the house? What's up, Grog? Okay, that was one. We got two more to do. Jay put us over the edge for 3 compact disc giveaways. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Dear Pascal 7. You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice, shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations. What's that calmly? Congrats. Congratulations to DePascal 7. And our third and final winner is... Drum roll, please. And the winner is WWNSX! Congratulations! You just won yourself a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Hey, you can't win if you don't play. Can't play if you're not here. So thanks for being here, and congrats on winning a signed copy of a CD of your choice shipped anywhere in the world. Go ahead and click the link I just sent you, and the rest will be taken care of. Congratulations to WWNSX. And all of our winners, and thank you again so much to Jay dropping that 51 subscriber giftage bundle on the jam, putting us over the edge for all those giveaways. 3,000 total sub gifts all time. That's a lot of sub gifts. Quattro digits. In all seriousness. Thank you. Thank you as always, Jay, seriously. And we lost camera.
lost camera. Please hold. Please hold. Un moment. Let me just, I'm just going to do this here. Just going to get that there. Just going to end the thing there. And there's the thing there. And we should be back in business. However, all the things going to be screwed up because I didn't turn it off and turn it back on. So now our ISO is all screwed up again. Our frame rate's all screwed up. The white balance is probably all screwed up because nothing's saved. So let me get in here and take a look. Let's take a look. Oh man, and my display too. You're seeing the display too, aren't you? Oh man, I got to go through it all. I got to do everything again now. Okay, hold on. I was messing with some stuff. Let's see here. We need to find. Okay, first of all, first things first. We need to the is it the USB connection? Okay, no, that's all off. Okay, so we go up here, and we go here, and then I'm gonna find it. There's so many menu items on this menu. It's insane. Okay. HDMI record output, info display off. Okay. No, off. Okay. Okay. And then, oh, you were seeing the menus too, weren't you? That's funny. Okay, and let me turn off the vector wave. I don't need that. And then, okay, so now we were at 250 frame rate for photo taking, and then so now we're back to 30. ISO's good. 5.6 was the f-stop though, so. And then we'll go up to like, I don't know, 200 ISO. Does that feel good? That feels pretty good, yeah. Okay, but then the white balance is screwed up. Okay, white balance to this. All right, now I'm going to shut this off real quick and then come back on because we want to save these settings. And so when you turn off the camera and then turn it back on, it'll save them. But if you just unplug the battery and hard cut it off, then it doesn't save the settings. So there we go. Now we're in business. There it is. And it's level. How about that? Excellent. Wonderful. I don't know why I have two batteries here. These are the batteries I use for the cameras. Got them on Amazon for like $12. It was pretty sweet. They're 10,000. They're 10,000 milliamp hours, and they're 30 watts. Here's what's cool: is this plugs in to charge them. It has a cable built into it that charges, and then you can plug it USB direct in, and it'll put out a max of 30 watts. So you can power cameras like this with these little guys. It's pretty sweet. And then that way you can also see the percentage of battery left over in them, so you can change them. So you can change the battery before they lose power. You see what I did there? You know, because I never change the battery before it dies. Just gonna plug this in real quick. I'm like, oh, those are sweet. They have digital displays with the battery percentage left. I'll never run out of battery now. How great. Show audio setup. Kill music. I've got you. Must have been the last song we played the other night. I think it was. Was it? I think. No, I don't know. Audio, kill top PIV. Oh, that's something else though. Audio, run top PIV. So what's cool about this is it shows us, like if I were to say next song. See, it changes the title so I can see it from the stage. And then this is the whole catalog list that we have performable. But then when I tell it to open up songs and stuff, then the song list that I made, it puts that list right here. And then of course these also, even though it's showing these windows are transparent and they don't react to the mouse. So even though I see this and it's overlaying right now, if there was like a track right here, like say this was down here, I can still click on this, even though the zero's right there. I can still just click right here and interact with the actual monitor underneath the zero. It's pretty sweet. This is with PyQt6, by the way. This is a Python script that's running. Audio kill top PIV. And then when I tell it to kill it, it just finds the window with the title of top PIV, and then it kills that process. And that's that. And that's that. Well, let's see where we are here, because obviously I think we're kind of at a stopping point. But what's great is tomorrow, now that we got this whole front part done, it'll just be the build tomorrow. So we'll just do the I adore you part, and then just this long, it's going to be a long build, long, slow build until it's just wacky whacked out at the end of this long build. But here, let's check out where we are. So we started the day with no vocals. It was pretty much all vocals today and just this little synth part. PIV stands for Performance Info Viewer. It's technical. What's up, Tactic?
Masterpiece, lost to oblivion. Oh, what came over me? I must be borderline.
It actually is technical this time.
I think I'm running out of time. I'm holding on for my dear life. And then there's you. I didn't forget about you.
Yeah, that'll be good when it's mixed.
I didn't forget all the things you said. And then there's you. You didn't think that I would forget about you. I didn't forget all the things you did.
Yeah, I think first things first, we'll do the first thing tomorrow, we'll do the 2600. I'm going to use the 2600 right here, I think, and just do it like a so the 2600, if you're unfamiliar, it's a monophonic synthesizer. It's the synthesizer that they use to make R2D2. So it does the beeps and the boops, but it's very clear. It doesn't have tone drift, and it's just a beautiful sounding synthesizer. It's gorgeous. And I have the Behringer remake. When I went to Deadmau5's house, by the way, he has the original, he has the actual ARP 2600 that they used to make R2D2. Like the one. Like not just like a model of it. Like he has the one that they actually used to make R2D2. It's just sitting in a studio on the floor. It's pretty sweet. But I've got the Behringer remake of it right over there. I'll bring that out tomorrow, and we'll use that to do. I just want to do like a. I'll also bring out the key, the Novation key deal pad thing. It's like a block of pads, it's like a square with like a bunch of little pads on it. And I'll do that, and we'll do like a with a bunch of delay on it. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. And then just to lead into this part, and then we'll let it die out with that synth. So that's the only thing I'm seeing that would be left on this part, I think pretty much, yeah. Just here on the second part, we'll just add a little bit of 2600. Then this will die out. Then it'll just be a long, slow build of the other thing on the deal. Well, he has so many synths in there that it's like it was the only place to put it. It's a big thing too. It's like it's kind of an interesting looking thing. It's kind of like folds open, and it's like has its whole. It's like inside of its own. It's like inside the case. It's been a minute since I saw it, but let's see. Is there one ARP 2600 R2D2? Show streamer bot. Yeah, it's this thing.
So yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's like it's weird. It's like in the case and stuff. But then the Behringer is, oh God, no. The Behringer is this one. And that's the one I have. And we'll get that out tomorrow. And they said that when they designed this thing, they designed it to be like a flight. They wanted it to be like a cockpit flight plane dash. And I think that they succeeded. It's a very comfortable synthesizer to mess around with. But I think, I always think about like, what's my favorite synth? And I always keep coming back to the 2600 and I'm like, oh, that's my favorite. And it's like, well, all of them have their own little things about them that are wonderful. And so it's like, you can't really say that anyone is your favorite, but there's something about the 2600. It's just so pure. There's this purity to it. And the way that they made it with the transistors or whatever you call it inside of it, they did some sort of like double transistor thing. So it doesn't react to temperature or something like that in the same way that the other monosynths do, like the Moog stuff. It doesn't tone drift like that because of this like double transistor capacitor or something. I don't remember, but there's a part in there that was the innovation where the way that they made it was that it doesn't react to temperature the way that the other ones do. So there's no tone drift. So it's the purest tone and it's the most consistent tone. It's just like you get the note that you want and it will never move from that note ever. And it's awesome. I love it. And we're going to use it tomorrow to do this next part. Show cams. But it's funny because I always think about the 2600. I'm like, oh yeah, it's my favorite. And then I'm like, yeah, but then I really like the Neutron. It's like, oh, I really like the Model D, and I really like the DFAM, and I really like the DeepMind. All of them. It's like I understand now why once you get the bug with synths. It's funny. I've never really gotten the bug with guitars. It's like I've had friends that they get the bug with guitars, man. They got to have like 40 guitars, and I'm just like, they just take up a lot of space. They're really expensive depending on which ones you get. It's like, that's just I've always felt with guitar, it's like if I can play the thing and it gets me really nasty distortion, then I'm okay with it. Like I'm cool. Like let's go. But as soon as I got the first synth I got was the Model D. This was the first one I got, and I played with it for like a day, and then I was like, "This is cool. It's amazing, but." I need something that doesn't tone drift, and I need something that I have a little bit more control over. So then I got the Neutron. There it is. So then I got the Neutron. And I'm like, oh my God, this is cool. It's amazing. But it's monophonic. And it'd be cool to be able to play polyphonic. So then I got the DeepMind. And the DeepMind, where's the DeepMind? It's over here. It's like, is there a downside to not having everything plugged in? And it's like, obviously you can't just turn it on and start recording with it. So you could argue that that's the downside. But, that's the DeepMind. So this has 12 voices. It's a polyphonic analog synthesizer. And this thing, it's digitally controlled. So it's this perfect hybrid of analog and digital. So you can do all analog sounds with it, but you can digitally save them. And so you can recall anything. Like I recreated the Blade Runner synth on this, and it's like saved. It's like preset 2, but it's all analog, but it's a saved preset, which is huge for analog stuff, because typically with analog, it's like you get your sound and then that's it. It's over. Unless you made a diagram of the sound or you remember exactly where all the knobs were. And even then it's like temperature changes and the time of day, all the other stuff. But then, so that's a polyphonic one. And then the 2600, it's pretty big. It's monophonic. So it's just one. So there's 3 oscillators. But so you can tune those differently, obviously. So you could get like a 3-part harmonized chord or something if you wanted. But you can't play more than one note on the keyboard and like play chords
And I know that there's like, I think you can sort of like, you can get like a dual thing going where it's like, I think you can play 2 notes at once. And I think you might be able to do that on the Neutron. I don't think you can do it on the Model D, but it's not really a feature per se, like the DeepMind. The DeepMind, you can play full chords. Like you can play up to 12 voices. And with the DeepMind, you can play like these crazy unison voices where you can tone drift all the voices slightly from each other. So like voice 1 will be like in the center of the tone, and then voice 2 will be like a couple cents up, and voice 3 will be a couple cents down. So it's like you can take all 12 voices and just like spread it out into the note and like just change the frequency by just a little bit, and then it becomes this like, it like goes from like me to, it goes like it just, I'll show you, it's so sweet. And then of course there's this guy, the DFAM, and this is basically just a drum machine. This thing is so cool. Like this is one of those where it's just like you could just play with this thing forever. It's so it's going in 8-1 right now. Trying to think. Okay, so So 2. Let's see here. Volume is out. And so it's a drum machine with, it's basically a sequencer. It has 8. I mean, yeah, I guess it has 8 voices, right? So, but it plays them in time, and then you got your tempo knob. And then each voice has a dynamic or a volume, and then a pitch note. This reminds me of Johnny 5. In the first part of Short Circuit, they bring out all the Johnny 5s, or all the Johnnies, and there's these like tanks, and then the Johnny 5 has like the laser, and then their eyes get all red, and they shoot the laser at the tank and blow the tank up. And I feel like this was the song. But this is the actual only branded Moog thing I have. This is an actual Moog DFAM. Everything else is stolen by Behringer. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Come by tomorrow if you want more of this. Whatever you're doing today, tomorrow, this afternoon, this evening, tonight, whatever it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, always remember to, you know, never be afraid. What's up, Blount? Thank you as always, Jay. Seriously, man, it's unreal. Thank you so much, dude. Hans, take it easy. Take it easy, Blaze. See you later, Toxic. My sweet Selena. Right on. We'll see you later, Selena. See you later, W. See you later, Hermes. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I didn't even think about it if, like, I'm even on time right now. I think I am, though, because I think I'm hearing it at the same time you guys are. Some of the stuff I have delayed. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, which is tomorrow. We'll finish this one tomorrow. At least for sure production. If not mixing. Probably not mixing. Yeah. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, we'll finish this one production tomorrow. And then we'll mix it on Thursday. I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.